Welcome to the stream. Why am I looking at you like that? I don't know. Who even is she? Probably not important. Surely not important. Today on Genshin Impact we have a new part to the story. So we're gonna be doing that.
I await your instruction.
And if it doesn't take too long, there is also an event going on, which might not be taking that long either. We also have a new item that I want to replace our camera with, which is the red feather fan, which can increase our gliding movement for 30 seconds by 30%, which can be useful
A blade and
for our story today. We met Catherine, who told us to talk to Sumida. So let's see what Sumida has for us while we go to the quest through the mists, a particular offer.
a blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yes, Ayaka can now be a little bit more Aya. Ah, hello there. Might you be the illustrious Li Huan? That's me, the legendary Li Huan. And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kea that one time? That sounds very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still. If you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies, well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? Well, I can't say I haven't. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you, perhaps, in fact, a traveler from another world? Just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl. Wait, what? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was gonna be harder? So about your commission. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this novel is amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi Island? Does Inazuma just not run out of new islands? That's right. Now, the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such: a nameless young lady and her adventurers. A nameless young lady and her adventures. Her what? In a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Oh, hell. I get the sentence now. Don't correct me. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls like Kino's Travels. That's a reference. I like that. Kino's Travels are very good. Yep, it's that very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she's drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. Yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. I'm surprised you're referencing it this hard. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you, Li Huan. So about your commission? Ah, right, sorry. I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. Maybe it is a hidden ad of that anime. Just like the beginning of this episode was a hidden ad for something else. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saigu, ushering people into the underground halls of Aoromi to save them from a disaster, as the basis for a tale about her new incarnation and its peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamisaka. That's it, I'm leaving. Wait, I'm sorry, don't go. My bad. So, please go to Tsurumi Island and find a way to bring a Moshiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional obviously, Blood of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Tsurumi Island, and when a nameless young lady sets foot upon it... Let's go, Leon. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of the traditional Moshiro recording in folktales, so please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why I need a real Moshiro! You actually stayed on topic. Nah, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Moshiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a doo-doo-doo or a tweet do just fine if you need to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go through Muzojin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. Don't play with Bale Thunder. True. And I almost died back then too. If I hadn't instructed Karma to get me out of there, if he saw that something was going awry. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see in purple at that time. And what did you get written? I couldn't get out of bed to write for those few days, so I missed the deadline. Wait, then wasn't it all for nothing? How could you say that? This'll come in handy next time I should ever need to write a convincing scenario like that time I was swallowed whole by an electro slime. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to a man named Kama in Rito, and he will take you to Tsurumi Island. Please, this novel is amazing. Grand prize is at stake. You talk too much. Let's talk to Kama. What's this letter? A letter given to you by Sumida. Give this letter to Kama in return. Surely this will not lead to bad karma. We haven't been in Rito for a while now. That's why our journey here started. And somehow it's almost never relevant since. Are you one, Mr. Kama? What is it? Sumida sent us. Another one, huh? Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Tsurumi Island? Sure. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. Goodbye. I guess he had to go leave first. And then he went. And then we loaded. Whoa, so this is Tsurumi Island. This... I wonder why we don't have voice acting today. I miss it. Looks really sad. What's with this huge fog? Sumida mentioned this as well. A most unique environmental phenomenon. Kama, do you know that? What is it again? Kino's travels? Yes, Lady Sumida has mentioned it before. No, that's not what Paimon means. Paimon's talking about that Moshi something that Sumida asked us to come look for. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If you knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? I think you're forgetting about who does the heavy lifting around here. It's best to enter through that large gate over there. What gate? Lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait here for you. Look for me once you secure the Moshiro. I will send you back. I'm surprised you brought us here. I feel like I could very easily have sailed. Oh well, it's quite a way away actually. I thought there would be more things on the way. But maybe not. I mean, there could be a lot hidden in this fog. I guess we'll find out when we get that statue of the Seven, won't we? It's right over there anyways. But there is a boat we can summon right here, so surely we can just sail out into the open. Let's update the map and get rid of all mysteries. Most mysteries. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. There's indeed something on the way, but it's not much. There's a dungeon on the way. Also, the fog is on the map. That's actually interesting. Because that means we can't see any teleport spots that are in there. Unless there are none except this one down here. Don't think we have anything to worship. Nope. But I'm hoping we're going to find the last electro coolers of Inazuma on this island somehow. Continental Explorer, Tsurumi Island. Also, there's a challenge down here, so let's do it while we know where it is. Floaty challenge. Why could I not activate that tree? Not much floaty challenge if I can't activate tree. Oh, I did activate tree. Guess we are gonna fail that challenge because flowers.
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Because they sure were not part of the challenge. Game window. 1 second. No. Doesn't seem like it. Like this is the mouse is now in the corner, and now it is also in the corner. So no, I'm not seeing anything. At least not in OBS. Is anything cut off somehow that I'm not noticing? Not in the corner to you. Now I'm gonna have to look at the stream. Doesn't help that I'm not seeing the mouse on the stream. Is the mouse being recorded even? Oh, no. It is. No, it looks fine on stream to me, so I don't know what's happening to you on stream. Like, this is the exact corner, and this is the exact corner.
So this is a day. The life of the traveler.
Is it weird
I'm
for
learning
both
more
of
about
you?
you all the time.
Or just for one of you. Okay. So it was not on me. No problem. Better safe than sorry. Challenge complete.
Today is a lucky day.
It's not a fox statue, so I'm assuming my fox raider thing will not work on it. My mental lens, but let's try. No, doesn't seem like it. Only Earth Kitsune, not Earth Bird. Fukuro, yes, correct. Fan. I should have used the fan before that challenge, but I guess you are just teleporting through the sky anyways. I'll have to get used to actually using that thing effectively. Because I tend to forget it exists. Namely, we had it for the whole of the last stream and I never thought about equipping it. Why can I not start these correctly? Is this tree not activated? Might not be activated.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush.
Go take a swim, my little friend. I don't remember that voice line. And I've played as Clee for quite a while. So where is that thing that I'm seeing? Oh, it's right there. It's not as high as I thought. I have a feeling you would lead me directly to it then. Oh well, we have cheats. We can't cheat. Activate cheating.
Coming to be.
Is that enough to cheat? No. Deactivate cheating. How about trees? No, trees are also not cheating. Okay, guess we'll actually need to activate this. Does it have to do with these bombs? No. Guess I'll mark you on the map. Guess I'll mark you on the map someday. Game did cheat on my cheating. I'll be back. Let's see if I will get sidetracked on my way back to where we need to go. I am. Oh, but we are back to the start, so I guess this is not sidetracked.
Ninjutsu! Beg for mercy. Shudder. What do we have here? More speed.
Here we have more speed, apparently. Did not activate you because I wanted that item. Go. Go forth.
Wheel of life. Crush!
Oh, we have entered the fog.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Okay, need to get rid of the healer first.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
I wonder if the fog
I can
does
put these to
anything
good use.
except making things invisible. I still see no great gate, but I'll believe you, Paimon. I do see teleport points.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
The teleport point we just unlocked is not on the map. And that is worrying. Seems we're in for an adventure on this island. Where is that gate you have been talking about? This? This is hardly a gate. Well, that fog went away quickly. Surely it will not be back. Huh. Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Eh? There's a kid over there. Do Inazuman kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? We can ask if he knows anything about the Moshiro. Great idea. Well, so much for the foggy adventure.
I can put these to good use.
Yikes! I didn't mean to scare you. You're an outlander. And you've got a little floating girl with you too. That's awesome. I haven't seen any outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. I'm the legendary Li Huan. Oh, the legendary Li Huan. Either way, the important thing here is to remind this kid to get to a safe spot. No. We've got to figure out who the littler person is here. How many years old are you, Rue? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone by since you were born. The number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course, just like everyone counts it. Wah! Hold it just a minute there. Didn't Sumida say that Tsurumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Well, either way, let's hear what the kid has to say. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today is the day of our big ceremony. Kapatsir will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? That name does not sound Japanese at all. My good friend. So there'll be a ceremony. Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Li Huan, Paimon, come with me. Seems a little weird, but let's follow along. I would argue it's more than just a little weird. Someone's dancing over there in the corner. Oh, it's a hilly show.
More speed.
Speaking of hilly trolls, here's hilly trolls.
Burst forth.
Crush.
It's a miss.
Coming to be. Witness my great
Shut up. What do we have here?
The fog is back. Well, you're interactive in some way, but I don't know how yet. Spiderwebs. That does not fill me with happiness. Fluorescent fungus. That's new. Mushroom that glows like a nightlight. Some curious power lies hidden within it. I hope we are not being led into some giant spider web by these children. Or this child. Let me introduce you to Big Sister Makuri and Big Brother Ipe. Hello there. Hey there. Paimon's Paimon. Purge seems to be in a good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on. Less talking, more offering. After all, the Purge is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Is that what that statue was about? That little one that I thought I could scan with my eyepiece. Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. If it is damaged... I know, that said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. You know what? I think I get this guy. Well, you are very reliable, Lihuan. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch. Then, help me look for feathers around this area. Feathers? Didn't Grandpa Mother tell you about it? Part of the process is removing all the foreign elements from the perch. I'm not sure if these people can see me. They have not yet looked at me, or talked to me, or reacted to any words I have said. Who will be sacrificed on this ceremony? That was also my first question. Basically, the power of the great Thunderbird will accumulate with the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Tsurumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterwards, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Big Sister Macary's just pretending to not get it. Huh, I couldn't tell. So, if you just need to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird looking feathers. Yes, you are totally not seeing what I'm saying. I'm also not sure you're noticing Rue. It's made using the great Thunderbird's power. So if you have keen elemental sense like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. Maybe he does know Rue is there. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? Or maybe they're just talking about Rue, but Rue's not actually here. Everyone is differently dead here. Not impossible. Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. I want you to. Let's go find those feathers. If you help me offering to the perch, I'm sure Kapatsier would be happy. Alright then. Let's just touch that perch first, shall we? Touch the perch. Holy Juan. What's happened? Do you do anything about this fog? The fog? If it's as Grandpa Mata says, and the fog is so powerful that nothing can invade Tsurumi Island, how do things from the outside get into the perches? That's because those foreign substances come from within the ground. The fog can't stop things that come from there, which is why we need to make offerings and purify the perches. Huh. And here I thought the fog could do anything. It's the same for things in the sea. I fished up some weird stuff before. People are talking to weird people. Hey, do you know anything about the feathers? Can't find any feathers. Touch the perch. The feathers will fly to nearby areas. Afterwards, you're going to have to rely on your senses. If you've got a good nose for the elements, this should be easy. It shouldn't be that hard. But it totally is, though. Touch the perch. Tsurumi Island's perches. According to the native people of Tsurumi Island, the Thunderbird once perched upon these trees, and thus it is necessary to make offerings to them. Touch the perch, and the power within it will transform into 3 feathers, and flt away. Gather the scattered power to complete the offering process. R, T, and Y close on the keyboard. I guess on not German keyboards they would be. Ha ha ha. Look at that fly changing. That's a funny mistake. Oh hey, a perch. Touch. Float away. They flew out. Let's go look around nearby. I sure can smell them. There's a feather. Looks like there's 2 more, huh? Well, this is going well. 2 feathers down, 1 to go.
Time to scout.
Oh, it's right here. Well, that should do it. Let's go have a look at the perch. Does this clear the fog in this area? Well, it makes a pretty tree if nothing else. It does. I am smart. Hey, Roo. Well, that's done. Nice. You're back. We are back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Carpathia will be happy too. Who's Carpathia? My friend. Carpathia loves to hear me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. One can sing too. Well, her singing turns glaze lilies into whopper flowers though. Right, that happened. That's amazing. Mind if I ask about Moshiro? Oh, you need a Moshiro? Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. They're going to put all the Moshiro there during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings at the other perches too. Well then, see you both later. Not coming with us? I've got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting Carpathia there, after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony too. I won't disappoint them. Well, see you later then. Well, as long as it's a festival, there will be good food, won't it? I'm not so sure, Paimon. If there will be food you can eat. There are symbols on this wall. I'll decide not to touch them. Just this once. I'm fighting a lot of small enemies. So I might want some wind. Then again, this is not a small enemy. For once, an enemy for Zangonomiya Kokome.
Provisions are vital.
Don't you think I'll miss that thing appearing on the map? Will this one also be inaccessible in one way or another? Or is it just at the top of this mountain and that's the challenge? Well, it's there in the middle of nowhere.
Breathtaking.
Why are you crawling on the ground? Kokome. I have a feeling the game's glitching out just a little bit. Yeah. Very optimized. Well done programming. Well, this one I can get. I've no way to charge you. No, I do. Yeah, the difference between this tree and the one at the ground is quite obvious, because the little thing in here was not in the other one. There is more than one of these around here. Question is, where is the other one? Oh, over there. I'll have to wait for my electrogranum to run out. Or I will turn the needle if I move away. Is there still more? Where? Is there still more, or did I turn the one up there accidentally? Let's find out. No, that one's still in the correct position too, so there is a third one somewhere. Found it. For some reason the music started when that happened. Scary.
We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out.
Teleport point? Oh, up there.
I'll keep an eye on you. No
Easy
pain,
chest.
no gain.
That's one. These are just strewn about without much rule or reason. Rhyme or reason. Also, I keep getting them earlier than I think I would. Let's not anger those people before we collect these,
Let's move out.
if at all possible. Somewhere. Also, there's 3 Oculus on my map. Please don't shoot me down. Please. Please just let me get this thing. God damn it.
Let's move out.
Oh, now you give up.
We should make the most of Rest and Reap.
I still have to deal
You're
with
in
you.
for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
La la la. More treasure, more treasure. Hold the line.
Actually, let's not switch Lisa out. It's quite likely we're gonna run into more electro puzzles.
La la la. Woo. Da da da.
All kinds of electro puzzles. I'm not really in the mood of doing one of these right now. I will deal with you guys, because I saw you. And you're guarding that Oculus.
Vengeance will
That
be
did
mine.
really hurt. You're correct.
More treasure, more treasure.
Can I make this? Probably. If I don't jump. Even, especially if we can stop here for a second. There's one there and one this way. 2 this way. Today is a stream of distractions. I'm sorry.
Beg for
This
mercy.
is what happens if there's a new area to explore.
Rest and rebuild.
I think you should be used to it by now.
Dumpy, dumpy.
climb this? I always forget if I can climb these towers. No, I can't. Oh, treasure.
Allow me.
Does this hit you? It does. Does this hit you?
Let's move out.
It's too high. Well done, Kokomi. Totally not my fault.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I had a feeling I heard you. Very close to me. For a second I thought you couldn't reach. Huh. All the things. Where do you want to go? Are you stuck? Arena Beach. Welcome to the beach episode. That treasure chest over there is sideways, or whatever it is. You're leading me in a trap. These guys will attack me now. No? This treasure. How far do you lead me away from where I need to go? Over there is another one of you. You're leading me to another trap. I don't want to fight people. If I can help it. Oh, there's an electrified version of you. Are you done? Thank you.
We should make the most of these supplies.
How about you? Oh, I see what you are doing. But I don't even know how to interact with these. I have not learned yet. Yes, this is a puzzle for future me. And that's a rude one, because I don't see Electrogranum flower. This is quite the low time limit for enemies that are as spread out as these guys.
La la la. Hold the line.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
No, this is not gonna work out.
Beg for mercy.
But did I get this correctly, that you don't want to interfere with me? Good.
More speed.
Let's try these instead.
Rest and rebuild.
Can I make you all angry? So you might come together.
Embrace the ice.
You sure don't want to. You are ranged attackers.
Look at you. Food down. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. My apologies.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Take. Hold the line. Torrent.
This is not gonna work out. Sadness.
My apologies. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Rest and rebuild.
Embrace the ice.
Enhanced animal module. Diana special.
My apologies.
There we go. All that for a wooden chest.
Today is a lucky day.
Is it? Oh, there's another one of you. And down there's another one of you. How far off of my goal am I? Oh, you all want to get here. Okay. Now it makes sense that there's 3 of you. Come back, your friend is waiting. The other one was down somewhere. I think. I saw him from the entrance, so let's move back. Yes, he's over there. Sure is slightly scary jumping just into nothingness like that. I wonder if this electric runum would last long enough to get to that barrier outside. It probably does. Also,
Collecting rare.
never mind. I wanted to say something. We lowered the water level. I wanted to say, I think this is one of the purchase So I guess we are gonna come back here for story reasons anyways. And get rid of the fog. But that also means I didn't waste any time, because we would have done that anyways when we came back here. Let's backtrack to our actual goal. Which was the sideways chest, or angled chest.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow!
Oh, that does not hit.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Did you just teleport? I really don't like you.
Allow me. Shaken and stirred.
My apologies!
May you never unfreeze.
Take flight! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh. More friends.
My apologies!
A slightly different kind.
Summon. Rest and rebuild. Can't handle your drink.
Oh, a big friend.
Whirling step. Allow me.
Sakura swirl! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Take flight!
That was our hardest fight yet.
Today is a lucky day.
That's just a fishing spot, I think. That light over there. Where are we? Again, I just jumped into nothingness. We were here before. There are corpses around. Ah, yes, we're close. Back on track. There's another owl statue here.
My apologies.
You are new. Thunder Craven Rifttown Whelp. Whelp? Monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Rifttown Whelp's attack can apply a stack of corrosion status, which will cause all characters in the party to continually lose HP, or no poison. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rifttown Whelps will enter an elemental devourer state that will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of lessened resistance to that particular element. So you can have fun with them by using electricity. Okay. The symbol above my health bar really looks just like it would just be poison of some sort. But sure, let's call it corrosion.
Take flight. Hold the line.
Oh, good, we're getting their claws. Also, this one's just lying there on ground level in the middle of a field. And that other one's just floating there under that arch. I have a feeling they had to hide a lot of these oculi in a small island.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I'll use your help again. Because that's the best way to get that thing in the middle there. Found the priest. Let's talk to other people first, or listen in on their stories while they cannot see us. Neither of you is Kano, so who's traveling here? Kina, the old mural that we found previously. Yeah, that's right, that weird round shape, and all those nut-like shapes around it. I asked Grandpa Mata about them. He told me that this was the ancient world. This is what the ancient world looked like, before it was swallowed up by the darkness. To protect Surumi Island, the great Thunderbird created the Sea of Fog such that even the darkness would lose its way and become unable to enter the island. Yeah, that's cool and all. But what's that got to do with those shapes? That's so weird, right? Not to mention how the priests on the drawing up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Super weirdness. You are not Okami. Where has that Roo kid gone off to? Seriously now, it's almost time and we can't start without him. Our dear sacrifice. Even if it was only just once, I'd love to leave the Sea of Fog and see what lies beyond. Are you an idiot? It's utter darkness out there. Didn't the priest say that if we leave the fog, our souls will become lost shadows that roam the realm of silence beyond? If it wasn't for the great Thunderbird using the fog to protect the island, we'd have been gone as long ago. I know, and that's why we hold ceremonies to thank the great Thunderbird for its protection. But aren't you curious about the outside world anyway? There were those who tried to leave this place and follow the great Thunderbird's light to seek new lands. None of them returned alive. You do remember the Karma family's boy, don't you, old man? Karma? Someone said earlier if someone may be a smaller version of the guy that brought us here. No, wait. They are talking about Karma himself, aren't they? He left and never came back. Oh, how could I forget? Perhaps I simply wish that all went well with him. Just go to the pier. He's standing there waiting to take me back. Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. Ah, when will we be ready to hold the ceremony? I say without looking at you. Preparations for the purge on Ipe's side should already be complete. He's there with Mercury, so there shouldn't be any issues. We finished making the offerings to the purge over there. There are 3 more purges. Who knows how the preparations there are going. We can go have a look at those. Where are those 3 other purges? I hope that... no. The great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Eh? Tell me about the ceremony. Oh, come on. Why is he ignoring us? We're here to help too. The purge seems kinda eerie. Looks like the fog's super thick in some spots. Might have anything to do with the purge? So now we can go back to where we just were. Oh well. What was the name of this mountain? Was it Mount Karma? Yes, now we are getting distracted while coming back to where we were distracted before. That is correct, because there is a star on my map. And we will fall off this mountain trying to get it, unless this is a perch where I can stand. Music, Doko. Doko. There is no music in the mountains. Ah, there it is. It's a lot of mountain. Will I remember to use the bird feather fan to get back down from up there? Also, how are the chances that there's a much easier path to the top of this mountain? But the Genshin way is to just climb every cliff there is. Fall off them too. I think I got some new wood. Where is that thing? Is it up? Is it down? Can't hear it. That's usually a bad sign. can't hear it and I can't see it. And it might be anywhere. Oh, it disappeared for a second. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm not. Well, we are reaching the top. Nothing else. And this wants us to go down again.
My apologies. Yeah. Ha!
Oh hey, chest.
Today is a lucky day.
I had a feeling you would, eh? Nothing in there though. Now, to activate the feather fan. After this minute is over. Well, no, I can't look at the map while time is going, or the time will not go.
Yeah. Ha!
I was about to look where else we need to go. I guess the answer is down, currently. I wonder if that's one of the perches there. That would be useful. Would make jumping all the way down not useless. Guess we can heal while we wait. That's a very long timer. I hope we don't miss anything on the way down, because I don't want to climb back up here. Something on the way down. F this game. You won't take me back up, will you? You might. We might be saved. Just this once. Just this once. Oh, that's where that thing is. Good to know. Did we miss one? Please tell me, did we miss one? We missed one. feel like we were more lucky than not. Lucky than actually able to do this correctly.
Today is a lucky day.
Today is a lucky day. You are correct. Now we're in the middle of nowhere. And totally not where we are supposed to be. Part of me just wants to teleport out. But also there's a chest right here. You are also new. Thundercraven Rifthound. This is the major form of a Rifthound whelp. Or so it would seem. However, these monsters do not have natural life cycles, and their growth remains a mystery. Corrosion. More corrosion.
Rest and rebuild!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow!
These things look cool. Even when they are not made of ice, but I'd prefer it if it stayed being made out of ice.
Billowing surge! Allow me!
Take flight! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Any bets that we need to get back into this crater later, from story reasons? I'm betting we have to.
Today is a lucky day.
Let's get out. Yeah, we're going back over there. If there's a hole, there's a story. Correct. That teleport was shorter than I thought. I expected to be able to take a sip. Where are we going? Somewhere. Oh. Earlier we were up here. This is where we lowered the water. Now we're going there. Because it's closer. Second, I thought you were a new enemy type because you were in the fog, but no. You were just you.
My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Oh, there's more of you. Behind me.
Whirling snow!
Hold the line!
My apologies! Today is a lucky day.
Oh, there's these things here. Good to know. Good to know. I see the tree. Sorry, perch. We'll go there, one treasure at a time.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Whirling snow. Yeah! Embrace the ice.
Today is a lucky day.
Oh, hi.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. My apologies.
There's also doors here. This island has everything, despite its small size. I had a feeling. That almost killed me.
Allow me.
It also directly brought me to the perch. And I found Drew. Did you also drop from up there? It's quite dangerous. Johan, Paimon, you're just in time. What's the matter? I think I sprained my ankle trying to get that Oculus. Big Brother Koo's hurt again. Could you please help us make an offering at the perch? Leave it to me. Thanks so much. Oh, alright. Aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh well, guess we are handling this perch business. It's time for some perch business. The feathers are actually just on the map. So if you brought a map, you could just get them.
Coming Satoan. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Well, these guys were easier
I
than
shall
usual.
treasure this good fortune.
Where? Oh, you're leading me somewhere.
Rest and revamp. Whirling snow.
Somewhere where I keep have to fight these robots.
Yeah. Sakura swirl.
Is this a dead end? Very much looks like it. Is that a feather I see? Also a puzzle I don't want to do.
Take flight. Allow me. Yeah. Look at you. Flew down.
I almost supercharged them. Or I might have actually done so. Actually, this is a different variation of our usual puzzle. Because I can't pick those up. I lied.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
I see.
Yes,
The electricity
seems
goes
suitably
through there.
sophisticated.
I'm not gonna jump down there. Can't make me. Did you just run away from me? Feather? Why is there so many feathers? Excuse me. But I saw like 2 more of those. Didn't I? Oh well. Oh, those were the ones already on the tree. I get it. Oh, the purge is all lit up now. Guess that's that then. Sorry, I imagine that it was pretty rough. Eh, we're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's not that different from the light actuating ceremony. Going to 3 spots to fix 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue. It feels like we've had this happen to us a lot, huh? I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this to say. This saying. They call it the rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess they just mean that you need to do things twice in order to get a result. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? Huh, that's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. Of course. How is that a point? Anyway, are you sure Ku will be fine? Don't worry, he's always like this. Always injured. What an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wonder how to face you, if it does, Ru. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Yuan, Paimon, you two go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. We'll take charge of the cleanup work once you are done with the offering. What an embarrassment. So embarrassing. Let's get that teleport. Where's that star mark that appeared here while we were chasing things? Feathers. Where is it? Oh well. Surely I'll find it later. Peace. To the next one. Almost drowned in knee-deep water. Just like you're supposed to.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Today is a lucky day.
I am lost and a treasure hunter. Not wrong. Let's see what's in here. Spoilers, it's Rue. Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you too. No problema. No big story around this one. Just gotta find those feathers. I found all 3 of them. Is that good or bad? Bad.
Rust and revamp. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Whirling snow.
Mysterious. Very much. Stop running away from me. Like how you can even see it move on the map. Well, I gotta get rid of you two first.
Take flight. Kami-sato art. Sometsu.
Just get in my way while puzzle solving.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Getting a feeling I'll probably have to solve this puzzle. Because I think that feather just went through this door. see. Maybe. Maybe I see, maybe I don't. What needs to be connected still? These are connected. These are connected. Okay.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Bird. Well, there's no electro flower anywhere. But good to know you're in there. Oh, hi.
Hold the line!
Whirling snow!
Oh, can't pick up.
Covenant of the deep!
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Can't pick up feathers during combat. Goodbye. Are you gonna run away further? Yes. You're very rude. You're just like a silly. The most rudest of creatures. Even is this place? Foggy guidance. Do I need to get free of you to change the water level again? Surely that's not important. Right. Open. Use star-shaped gem to light up the star-shaped picture on the mural. Surely that's not important. Why are you going the most complicated way, Seely? You're gonna run through that door. I'm gonna fall down here. And not be able to come back up. So rude. Forcing me to do puzzles. What has this game come to? Oh, hi.
Stand clear!
I need fire. So fire we will have.
Jumpy dumpy.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
One more somewhere, I'm assuming, because nothing happened upon my puzzle solving skills.
Boing, boing, boom.
Wonder if I'm blind or if it's actually hidden somewhere. It might be in those rocks. No, but there is the last ceiling we were looking for. There's like 3 puzzles going on at the same time. Also didn't see where that ceiling went. Oh, up there. Let's grab you. Grab you.
More treasure, more treasure.
There was just a bookcase in there. That's certainly treasure. At least it's not a turnip, correct? What is this gonna do? It is the water level, I was correct. There is half a puzzle underwater. Find it funny if the last torch was also down here somewhere. Oh, you guys are.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear.
You're a lot more of a pain if I can't freeze you.
Rise.
You do so much damage. Well, let's follow the road, I guess. This is... no, it's not going in the wall. It's going up the wall. It's coming here and goes here. So we can connect these. Which electrifies this thing. Then we need something between these. And we unlock things.
Shiny.
That didn't open the... oh, it did open the door. But let's wait on that. Just wanna see where does this lead? Oh, this one leads over to the other one. Okay, I understand. I feel like I was hearing that oculi somewhere around here. Might be up there, huh? Might be. Where's that last torch? Can't be that far away. Like the other ones are all straight down here.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Yeah. Well. Oh. I see. There is more to this. This one's supposed to not be lit, right? The most obvious one. Can I turn you off with water? Is this how this works?
Allow me!
No. Okay.
Let's move out.
No, wait, there is more? Watches. I'm confused.
Yeah, ta, ta, ha! Whirling snow!
You can't turn them off, so that's not it. Gonna be a fifth somewhere. Where is it? Tell me. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Just teasing me.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Can I climb up there? Doesn't really look like it, right? It looks more like I can fall down from there. That sure was a puzzle. kind of looking if there's a torch out here somewhere. Who? You.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Soumetsu! Whirling snow!
Use stone slate to attempt to decipher the text. This island is small, but there's a lot to do. I feel like cheating again. I don't think I need to though. These guys really just appear out of nowhere, huh?
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Never
Animal
prepared.
test 6308. Swirl.
For their shenanigans.
Take flight!
Shortcut. Somewhere. Yes, this is the dead end we defeated the spider in earlier. I'm glad the only spiders we have seen are mechanical ones. We can totally lower the water here, don't we? Somehow, somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised if it's somewhere hidden in the trees, but I'm not seeing it. They're all here. Why would there be one elsewhere? Unless I can just activate the door, no. How? How are these so well hidden? Also, yes, the puzzle is indeed all but. Those three need to be lit, I guess. No? Maybe it's the other way around? Oh, you turned them all off. Is there a visible order to this? At least by them turning off, I know there is not another one. Ah, it was facing away from the door. Also, it did not open the door, so this was not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. We will be back here, so I don't think I need to think about how to get up there. Because we need to open that door at some point. So let's get out of here.
La la la.
We also need to get through there. Somehow. Right. We might get a way to interact with these in the same way we interact with the foxes. That's an important thing to keep in mind.
Woo! Da da da.
And again, this exists.
La la la.
And might very well last long enough.
Go.
Da da da. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. I must leave no. Pew!
I must leave no.
Pew! Yeah. Hi-ya.
Wish you guys could stick together. wish you'd done so earlier.
Steady as stone. Dumpty dumpty go! Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Blow them all up.
I'm not gonna defeat you in time.
Hi-ya.
Ice is pretty much their weakness, so let's try this again.
Allow me.
Would love it if you also came over here, Mr. Shield Guy.
Whirling snow. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
You're just being rude.
Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Animal hypostasis emulation. Look at you. Take flight. Hold the line. My apologies. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Stand clear.
Painful enemies.
Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Can't handle your dream. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Billowing surge. Take flight.
One of you didn't stay away all the time.
My apologies. Allow me. Whirling snow. Coming satellite. Sumetsu. Animal
Why are
test
you so
6308.
difficult?
Stand clear. My apologies. Rest and reap. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Whirling snow. Take flight. Hold the line. My apologies. Coming satellite. Sumetsu. Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and reap. Take flight. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Not close at all. Not close.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Let's forget that ever happened. And fulfill that Kree's quest already. Good. Thanks so much. The perch seems to be in a good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. It was pretty dicey. You're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, Dihuan, where are you from? The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? If you're speaking relatively. Huh, that's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. I was almost forgotten that we are here for the Maoshiro. We are from a very, very distant place. That's true. Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon? Well, it was a pretty uncomfortable affair. That's so awesome! The world's a big place, kiddo. Never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. I've met quite a few people from the outside. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you have the chance. Alright, it's a deal then. I have a feeling this is not gonna happen. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony is over, let's explore the world outside Tsurumi Island together. Sure. Death flag indeed set. If he is not already dead. Or the person who brought us here in the first place. There's many possibilities where this story could go. There's also a teleport spot here somehow, somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe up there. How would you get up? This is down. 77. This is down. This seems like a difficult climb. I mean, I'll do it. If I have to reach teleportation. For a second I thought this would bring me down instead. There's another bird here. Where's the teleport station? Is the teleport outside or inside or on the top? It's difficult to say. Probably not this high. I should wait here. Just a moment. all this way.
Collecting rare and
for a
exquisite
common
treasures.
chest. Ow.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Common chest and the wall in my face. This tells me there is an easier way up here. Possibly with the help of this thing. But first, this thing. Should we somehow fall? Well, that worked out perfectly. Well, while we were down there, we saw a hole that let in light. So there has to be a hole somewhere in the ground, right? That seems like a logical thing. I should have marked it on the map. That's a big thing. Let's speed it up. Are you gonna come down here? Yes, you are.
My apologies.
Hope you'll excuse being frozen for the duration of this battle.
Take flight.
Because that's what happens to most
Embrace the
enemies. Also, thank you for running back into my attack.
Allow me. Whirling snow.
Wherever that hole was, it was not here.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Are you kidding me? Do I need to cheat? I will.
Burst forth.
Time for different tactics.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
This one just turns this one, huh? Do you turn? Turn both of you. Do you turn? You just turn yourself. Do you turn? I see. Puzzles. Out puzzled.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
You don't even have treasure, do you? You're just sitting here, staring at the ocean. I'm just gonna leave you alone then. But there is a boating spot behind you. I'll take that. If you don't mind.
Let's go, let's go.
And now, you're back on top. Oh, there's another one of these here. Let's mark it. Also, can I use the feather while flying? No, I cannot. Guess our path up there is littered with stuff to do. And things that lead completely the wrong direction. That door is not working yet. Is there a door up there that I should have activated? Challenge failed. Because clearly that door wants to go somewhere over here. Yes.
I'm flying.
Aha.
Let's go, let's go. Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you... My apologies.
Oh, hi, cooking. I did not want to. Engage with you.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Well, we've entered the fog. Now we just need to find the tree. Eh? Why the monsters need that perch? That's a bush climber.
Thrust and rebuild! Whirling snow! Yeah.
You two look so cool while you're fighting. Oh, you're here too, Rue. Hope you weren't injured. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm already dead. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look native to this place. In the past we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past we used to have this native animal we called Ven Kamui. They were very gentle and very delicious too. Haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished, and these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came in from outside the Sea of Fog. There are hilly trolls in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be, yes. But adventuring is really fun too. I'd love to go on adventures too. Okay. Paimon's sure that you will be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. Bet. Leave this perch to us as well. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that. Leave this to us. Camel, huh? Maybe the people on here are... what are they called?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I forgot what they were called. Japanese native people. What are they called? Someone must know. No, before the Japanese. What were they called? They appear in the anime Golden Kamuy. That's why I'm immediately drawn to them from the word Kamui. Because that's what they call all kind of things that are godlike nature spirits and things. I'll have to look it up. So now it's bothering me. Ainu. R-E-A-E-N-U.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Do they still exist today? But surely not in the same form as they existed in the past. Or in the same spread as they did in the past. Much like Native Americans don't live in the same spread as they did in the past.
Take flight!
New entry. Rock Fond Rifthound Whelp. Monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Rifthound Whelp attacks can apply corrosion. I'm assuming you just have a shield compared to the other ones.
Animal test 6308. Allow me. My apologies.
Some even live in Russia. Yeah, that I think that was also part of that story.
Take flight! Enhanced animal module 75! Stand clear!
Possibly that they escaped there. But don't remember the details, it's been a while.
Rest and rebuild! Absorption test! If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
These feathers are being rude to me again.
Allow me! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Fog. The Sea of Fog or Watsurumi. It said that those who are not... I see. It said that those who are not accepted by the mysterious fog will get lost within before finally being expelled. The storm stones that can be lit using electro might help you forge a path through the thick fog, as they provide respite from the fog's continuous encroach. Well, thanks for teleporting me to the teleport point.
Rest and rebuild!
Wasn't the chest here where the fog got too thick? Yes. Okay, you're being rude. I see. I understand. Please leave me alone.
Hold the line! Hip! Ha! Whirling snow! Ha! Ha! Ta! Hip! Ha! My apologies! Yeah!
Guess the fog is moving. Slightly. Anyways, do I need to solve this? Almost feels like it. I'm not sure how I would. Without being told how those things are activated.
Thrust and rebuild.
Oh, big one
Downward
again.
swirl. Covenant of the Deep. Swirl, Mark 2. Look at you. Food down.
Take flight.
A big one for no reason. Other than being big. Are you dead? Oh well. Hey, Fenna. That leaves us with the rude one. Speaking of rude, that is as well. Not gonna lie, not a big fan of this place in particular.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Oh, you're already dead. Well, I'm about to
Wow. So many raw materials.
get expelled. How am I getting in there?
Yeah.
Kinda wish I could solve this puzzle.
Huh, I'm here.
Keep losing all sense of direction when this happens. It's actually kind of magical.
Let's go. Potential treasure.
Potential treasure, huh?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Can't handle your drink. My apologies.
didn't unlock the chest. Is there someone left? Yes. You didn't even notice that all your friends are dead. Come on. Can I not climb this? There we are.
Today is a lucky day.
Well, there's this. It's probably far enough that it can reach the feather.
Today is a lucky day.
Probably. Can it? Just barely. Well, solve that problem. And that should be the last of the trees. Surely there will be no more puzzles after this. And no more fog, more importantly. Looks like we are done here as well. Wow, so this is what a real adventurer can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others? Yeah, they came to look for Maoshiro. So then Sumida must have. No wonder Catherine had this packed as a toughie. Paimon doesn't get it though. What are these Maoshiro? We've heard that they are traditional instruments that the people here use. Yep, they make sound and stuff. It's hard to see in this fog, right? That's why we use the Maoshiro to tell others where we are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. It really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see anything around here. Right? The Grandpa Mata said the Maoshiro can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home. So they are very important. What did you want to say, Dad? So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right. Sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Will you though? That's all the purchase done with. Now I wonder if that thing down there is long enough to reach all the way to the star Oculus. Let's go for maximum speed.
And away I go!
Wow. Rude. There's one more time extension for those things. So I guess that will work in time. Or if I move straight, I guess. A plot. Eh? Where'd he go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something over there. Isn't this the Moshiro? Nice, guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that's this commission then. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what exactly were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we'd help them out with so many things too. Well, I'm not sure any of this matters other than getting the job done. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Karma first. He should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away! An item that Sumida tasked you to find. You found this Moshiro on Tsurumi Island, and it seems to be a traditional instrument around these parts. That said, it should have been at least a few thousand years since Tsurumi Island last played host to any civilization at all. Did they turn into trees? Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Oh, I got rid of the wind user I wanted to use right there.
Sakura swirl! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Oh, that was a waste.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
That's totally a puzzle when we can interact with this thing. That's a big guy.
Hold the line! My apologies! Come on out! Diana Special! Embrace the ice!
That was a big guy.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
That's where you are. Can I climb to this, or do I have to come from the top? Seems like a difficult thing to reach while climbing. never mind. It's kinda just right there. And this would have just made it even easier. Oh well. That's a teleport point over there, isn't it? Let's get it while we are here. It's another Oculus behind the wall. And there is still fog here. Fog that does not leave me alone. We can't see the way ahead at all. We're just going around in circles. If only there were some landmarks or lights along the way. But I can't activate these, right? Oh well. Let's just go back here. Deal with stuff like this later. How many did we find today? 15. Nice. $28 to go. Oh, an upgrade for the main character. The last upgrade for the main character. Nice. Haven't used turn of it. Maybe we should if things here want to use electricity. Or want us to use electricity. Sucrose.
My experiment will succeed. There's still a long road ahead.
We are back. It's about time you returned. She brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for. We did. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? Sure. Good. Hop on then. And while we were on the island, 100 years have passed. Nothing is the same anymore. For 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. Thanks, Kama. No need to thank me. These were Lady Sumida's instructions after all. Actually, Paimon's kinda interested to know if you ferried lots of people here to Tsurumi Island. I've ferried people and goods to Tsurumi Island, and also to the lands across the ocean. It makes no difference to me, so long as Lady Sumida asks it of me, I will do it. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Oh, back to Miss Sumida we go. You're back. I really hope you've brought the Marshiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. The commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Leon. Let's show her the Marshiro we found. You failed to find the Marshiro. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kaminami restaurant for a good meal. The Marshiro. It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. It can't be. I'm not trying to cheat you. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's Gilded Brigade, students of the Iwakura art, problem-solving specialists from the Yorosuya. Huh. Now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters and abilities, adventuring together. Hold on. This isn't the time for such thoughts. Ooh, look who's controlled the urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job for me. But they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Marshiro that they could have sworn they got. First, I thought they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability. But now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer, whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission. Vanishing Marshiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now all I want is to finish writing the Chronicle of the Sea of Fog. Working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Sumida, since Tsurumi's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Marshiro, right? If you just say that it makes a feet sound, no one could tell the difference. The Marshiro, huh? When I awoke, insert Marshiro sound here echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. Sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here grew even louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. What are you even talking about? I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a Marshiro sounds like. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't worry, Paimon gets you. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took this commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think, Li Huan? Well, I'm quite interested in investigating Tsurumi Island anyway. Wonderful! You have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back here. Paimon ate it. The Marshiro. Oh hey, these things. Storm stones. These appear to be ritual stones set up on Tsurumi Island civilization. You can activate them using Electra. After being activated, they can prevent nearby people from getting lost in the thick fog. Didn't I try to use Electra on one of them? Also, kinda disappointed that that quest just ended like that. I guess we will be back to it. was too early. Let's see. Actually, let's go this way. The shrine looks better and better. My fur has also grown supple. Meow meow. See you. Goodbye, meow meow. I did a lot of quests for Neko in off stream. We pretty much cleaned up this whole place and built a giant statue of the cat. Because that's what we do. That's what this game has turned into.
Allow me. Woo.
Also, I think for this team, this is probably better.
A pleasure to be working with.
Oh, had I not activated you before? That's actually funny. Where are we going? Into the fog. Yeah, I can actually see the island. Wonder how long this journey will take. Maybe much shorter than it seems on the map. Hopefully there's no fog stopping us from going there. Ah, it's already getting inside. As well as Tsurami. Some hilly troll towers. Some treasure. Some sea battle. That was not smart of you.
Whirling snow! Today is a lucky day.
What? What was that? Oh, blueprints. There's also that bookcase we got. I thought that was something interesting for a second.
Take flight! Yeah!
More
Today
blueprints.
is a lucky day.
I see. Time for some arrow shooting. I wonder if I could have destroyed most of the hilly shells like this.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
Feels like that would have been the easy mode. Wrong button. Well, the shrine is underground, so there is some puzzle to it. You missed one. No. Yes, I know. I just want to reactivate. I know, I said, but now I don't know. I want to get up there somehow. Somehow you're not being very automatic, friend.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
I'll do all the side islands first. Surely that's the correct attitude. That's a battle, isn't it? Oh,
Animal hypostasis emulate? Sakura swirl!
Whirling snow!
Can't handle your dream. Huh. Rest and rebuild.
yes, please both stay in the same place. That makes things a lot easier for me.
So rude! Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Yeah!
Hold the line.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
There's a mage on that island. Or Hilly Troll Tower. It's not really an island. cannot... No, I definitely triggered him. Now he's underwater. That's even worse. That reason, and that reason alone.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63. Yeah. Covenant of the deep.
Nice. Always happy when Kokomi
So
actually
this is
does
the thrill of
something good.
adventure.
Good combat wise, not healing wise. I know that she can heal. When she actually kills something, it feels almost like it shouldn't have happened. Because I'm kinda in the mindset that she is just a better Barbara. Which may or may not be true. How did you miss that? There we go.
Take flight!
Is there a time on that? It doesn't seem like it. Wonder if that's a one-off domain. Might be. There are domains that are needed for farming, and there's the ones that you really do in stream. That you just do once for a treasure. But I guess we'll find out very soon. Moshirikara. Unlock Moshirikara. We unlocked Moshirikara. There's another achievement somewhere. Ceiling. Treasure chests. Open world mechanisms. Treasure chests.
Is this an answer from this world?
Shirikana. This masterless mansion has become the haunt of monsters from the rift. Defeat them all and obtain the treasures within. This is a one-off. No, not all Shirikara. Tutelage, nest bed of ambition. I'll just go with this team. Might be a mistake ignoring the recommendations. But at least I'm bringing electricity. "22 opponents awaits." Oh, it's these friends.
Allow me.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
big friend.
My apologies. Blazing delight. Jumpy dumpty go. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
I realize there is no kind of time limit. So this is only about surviving.
My apologies.
While they don't survive. Which can be a problem, considering their corrosion ability.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Kami-sato art.
I see, this is why you wanted me to bring shield. But Klee is very good at destroying rock shields. No reason to worry.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Rock Font Rifthound. It's a major form of a Rifthound, well. Except rock.
Sparks and flash. Boing, boing, boom. La la la. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Rust and rebuild. My apologies. Hold the line. Bellowing thunder. Kami-sato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Boing, boing, boom. Allow me. Lightning slash. La la la. Covenant of the deep. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
These are the last ones, aren't they? Let's get rid of them.
My apologies. Rust and rebuild. Take flight. Jumpy dumpy go.
Well, that was fun. Let's get out of here. And now these islands are probably completely useless. Bit of a shame. Guess we can climb to the top, just to make sure there's nothing hidden here. But I don't think there's any reason to ever come back here. Unless you want mint. Which totally doesn't grow everywhere in the world.
heavy.
Don't think this is where I wanted to teleport. Could be wrong. No, I wanted to get on the top of that mountain. This? Yes, this. That looks like a boss arena. Only slightly. Still don't have a way to interact with those things though, so no, not yet.
Woo! La la la.
How do you attack me?
La la la.
You already solved that. Have you given up? I'd appreciate that. You have not given up. Anyways, I wanted to see if I can interact with these. Yes, I can. But they don't seem to interact.
Trust and rebuild. Lightning slash.
Can Lisa reading up do this? Or could she just not do them earlier? Because waiting for Li Huan's cooldown is painful.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Not with a normal attack. She needs to charge. That is what I did not do earlier. Also, did things in the wrong order. Because I did not see this one.
Oh my.
Where else have we seen these? There's one up there somewhere on that hill. I mean, we are right here. Might as well try going in a straight line. That's the wrong team.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
No, but you can try to catch up on other things. See, this is a problem. need to start with her. And we need to wait for our stamina to recharge. No, it's barely not working. Oh well. Speaking of things that barely aren't working, it's me climbing this wall. What are the chances I need to activate these in the correct order? Oh, I think I see what's going on here. I activate them and this thing moves. And then they get deactivated. So maybe this was correct. No, because this is too close to two of them. And doesn't put either of them in the correct position. I totally solved that. That wasn't luck at all.
Oh my.
Totally planned that to work out like that. Okay, this is the foggy place. So please unfog. Blow up 4 barrels in the fog. That seemed like a challenge to me. Good challenge.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Gotta up the barrel difficulty. Clearly it was too easy earlier. Where am I going? There is something. You're gonna attack me. I'd rather you don't. No, you aren't.
Don't be such a brute. Going out is
Wow.
tiring.
What happens if you're level 20 in
Northwest swirl.
a level 90 plus world? Don't think there is even much point in healing her, but hi there, slimes. Please don't kill me.
My apologies. Yeah.
Oh, they are absorbing the electricity. That's rude. That's so rude. Slimes again.
Take flight.
Please they spawn too late to prevent me activating this one. Thinking while dealing with this, don't even like thinking normally. Wait, this one doesn't affect the one over there. So if I hit you, that doesn't solve things yet, does it? No. I'm confused. Need to make these two the same. Ah, this one affects the one up top. Okay. What does the one atop affect? There we go.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Got to see the inside of her face again for a frame. Also, where am I missing one? These things are bright. How did that happen? In the bush. The bush. In the bush. Thanks for
My.
telling me about the bush. You were correct about the bush.
Hit.
Very happy bush sounds. I like how I just jump for these oculi, not knowing anything about the location. I'm not the smartest person in the world. Where was I going before I jumped off? I think we all like to know. Okay, this is the worst wrong direction. And we're back in the fog.
Hit.
Okay. We were here before. That's bad. That's very bad. You are not what I want. That felt like last second.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Did someone fall off and survive? Hope he respawned. Oh, here he is.
Take flight.
Did someone else fall and not come back? Possibly. No, these seem like their own kind of thing. And now we're in trouble. Yes, come closer.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Allow me.
My apologies! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Oh, there was one right here. Panic sure happens. Can I please have a teleport waypoint? Can I have a place around the teleport waypoint? Okay.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, we have not seen any of you guys here.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Almost forgot you exist. Like to forget you exist.
Fine, fine, boom.
Yes, more bad apples. Oh, we were down here
La la
earlier.
la.
Somehow didn't go for that chest over there.
Da da da.
Take flight!
How nice of you to dance in the water.
Whirling snow!
Where I am clearly advantaged.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
This also looks like a boss arena. Fog's Edge. That should be all the teleport waypoints.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Interrupted me. Friends.
Hold the line!
Friends.
My apologies! Sakura swirl! Torrents, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Today is a lucky day.
Oh, there was a fourth one over there.
You're in for a little shock.
Missed that.
You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
Hold the line! Take flight!
Nice escape. Not for long, but nice escape.
Sparks and flash! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Jumpy Dumpty go! Rest and rebuild! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Yeah. More treasure! More treasure! La la la! Da da da!
Honestly surprised nothing's just randomly attacking me.
My apologies! Phew! Hold the line! Billowing surge! Boing, boing, boom! More treasure! More treasure!
Let's go here once more, I think. Was it here? Might not have been here. Keep teleporting here, thinking it's not. I want to mark that underground hole in the ceiling. so that I may find it from upstairs.
Da da da! Woo! Yeah!
Let's see if we can't find anything. Or if there are shenanigans afoot. Looks like shenanigans might be afoot. Because there is sure no hole here. Well, let's drown. Sure seems like a mystery. Oh what? Yay, blueprints. Well, guess there is nothing much to do here anymore right now. I'm sure there is, but nothing that needs to be done right now. So let's move on to our next objective. Tuned to the world's sounds. With the end of the incident in Inazuma, Kazuha follows the crux and returns to Liyue. However, he has suddenly passed a short message along, requesting that his fellow sailors keep an eye out for you. Might he be in some sort of trouble? Let's find out. Dalcor's chief mate, Yusa, is looking for you at Liwa Harbor Wharf. Seems that he needs your help with something.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. June can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules.
The survival rules. Just one thing I want to check first, which is the Sakura tree. Because we did get a few of the upgrade materials for this today.
La la la.
A few. Hey, shrine key. Yay, we can pass through all barriers now. That certainly didn't take forever. Come on, let me climb up there in a useful way. Oh, little fox. We might actually get sidetracked. Look. Look, look. Is that all? Just a little bit of plot.
Da da da.
A little bit of plot prevents sidetracking. Guess there isn't anything else in here. That means I can get rid of that pin. That was also one of those, so let's take that out of the way too. Hi guys, bye guys. I think we saw this barrier on the first Inazuma stream.
shall treasure this good fortune.
Wow. Okay. For a second I thought it was just this wooden wooden chest. But no, that's better. Followed all of you, so I am not surprised that took a bit.
Hey, traveler. Long time no see. You been keeping well?
So this has voice acting, huh? Have we met?
Oh, so you've completely forgotten who I am, huh?
Yes.
I'm Juza, chief mate of the Alcor. You hitched a ride with us to Inazuma, in case you'd forgotten?
Nah, she's just kidding with you, Juza. Of course we remember you.
I was gonna say, this is the Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot.
Yes, so you need a hand with anything?
Not me, actually. It's Kaidahara Kid, a temporary crew member of ours. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma. I don't know what's been going on with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song. Unfortunately, no one on board, from Captain Beidou to Little Yue, has that you know,
Quirkiness?
No, I mean sophistication. We don't have an ounce of the stuff between the whole crew. So once we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being around a bunch of uncouth sailors a second longer. Then, not long after that, we got a message from him telling us to keep an eye out for you.
Is he in trouble?
Didn't give the specifics, he just said that if we saw you, we should tell you he wants to chat with you. From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. Then again, who'd be asking for the likes of you unless it was some sort of major crisis?
Actually, we deal with little things all the time, don't we?
Yeah, feeding pigeons and whatnot, delivering food and so on, spring cleaning and the like.
Oh, huh, never would have guessed. So you do everyone's odd jobs too?
Yep.
No wonder the captain's so fond of you. She's got a soft spot for the honest, hard-working folks of this world, you know? Getting sidetracked. Please go check up on Kaedahara Kid when you get the chance. Last I heard, he was hanging around the north of Liyue. I've got some things to do on the boat. See you around and safe travels!
Safe travels to you too. Pinghai sure likes watching us, yes. Not in the water though, he's standing on the pier. Anyways, where is Kazuha? Over here.
While the bridge slowly withers, the strings gently whisper a twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Hey, Kaidahara kid! So, what are you up to here? We've come to help!
You made it. Good to see you again. This appellation, Kaidahara Kid, when uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
What makes you say that? Do I usually mope around as if perpetually hounded by adverse fate?
It's 'cause Juza said that you needed us for something. We didn't expect to find you admiring the scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind. Now I return to Liyue. It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land.
He does look like Kutaka. It's the red strain and the white hair. No birds on his head though.
As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately, you are too late for that, because now there is.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was none to begin with, but somehow now there still is. What? Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? 'Cause you're talking total baloney.
Shh. Listen. What do you think?
Wow. Well, Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know, who plays for loose change.
Oh? You're friends with a professional bard? I hope I have the chance to meet them someday. Traveler, what do you think?
I think your instrument is broken. It's kind of floating.
Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a certain special ability.
Floating.
I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from an abandoned cave dwelling as I was exploring the mountains. When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming.
Just be careful that Paimon doesn't eat it. She has a track record with instruments.
To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Somehow, it all felt so familiar.
Just to circle back for a second, are you sure you haven't been eating anything suspicious that makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so, because when the melody ended, my mind became completely clear again. That's when I finally started to inspect my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance. Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell silent in that place. It was quite miraculous. I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Whoa, so this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Who can say? Regardless, it was a wondrous experience, and after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend. But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least, so I decided to invite you to share this experience. I asked Chief Mate Juza to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived. The fault is my own. I've been taking it everywhere with me, and playing it too often.
Oh, so even Adeptite treasures break in the end?
If eternity lies out of reach, even for the mighty Electro Archon herself, then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh. Well, please be super duper careful with our Serena teapot.
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable. It's more akin to hibernation than anything else. The energy within the instrument has dissipated with the passage of time. All we need to do is find the right material, and we can awaken it once again.
Yay, fetch quest.
If I heard correctly, the material in question should be the glaze lily.
As long as you don't need to sing to them.
As I've mentioned before, the wind carries with it the whispers of everything that resides in the world. And I am attuned to some of what they say. So I am privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your ability to handle. You've returned, even before the wind could bring tidings of your progress. This is quite astonishing. How did you achieve it?
I assume I have a lot of those already, so...
Maybe she's got a few more tricks up her sleeve than you thought.
Will these be enough?
Let me see.
I got a few of them.
Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it should awaken from its present slumber. Yes, there it is. That familiar feeling. It's awoken. Come, try it for yourself. It's all yours.
When you say it's all yours.
Can a poet not be forthright in expression? Then, let me rephrase. This instrument is my gift unto you. I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. In these vast and ancient lands watched over by the Geo-Archon, there are countless soft voices to be heard. This gives me all the satisfaction I desire. Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will come to collect it. But I hope that day will never come. Well, my onward journey beckons. What is the customary Liyue saying at moments like this? Ah, yes. We will meet again.
I'll buy. Now we have performances. Or a performance. An old friend send-off. Now, what friend are we sending off today? Look, that's the Dragon Queller. We've been here before. This place is as intriguing as ever. Let's try playing the ancient sitter here, Leon. Who knows, maybe we'll get that sound of someone playing along that Kazuha was talking about. Is it time for recycled mechanics? It sure looks like it. There was a little bit of lag at the beginning of this, which threw me off, as well as those long notes, which did not exist in the last music minigame. Oh, I was using keys for this side for some reason. Will this be enough to beat normal? No. I didn't expect it to be. Let's try to be better. That was already much better. Not perfect though. Not perfect. Good enough, I guess. Yes. Let's try full keyboard mode. Too early. These long notes I need to recognize as long notes. But I guess that might have still been enough. But are we a pro? Let's find out. Sure, not perfect. Can tell you that much. Too early. That's costing a lot of points, I'm assuming. Yeah, no. I think that was perfect so far. 50 combo sure seems like a round number. Was that perfect? Discantos. I don't think we even saw that word the last time we were playing music. Not sure if I will show off the rest of these on stream. Probably not, because there's a lot. Depends on if I have anything better to stream in a week, I guess. Tuesday will be something different. Also depends how long this event is around. It's around for 9 days, so I could do it next Friday. We'll see how I feel about doing this or not. We got some free summons from upgrading the Sakura tree earlier, so I guess we can spend those. See if we get anything. Not with this one. And this is something. The bell. I think I had the bell already.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I'm curious about something though. Because I expected our island investigation today to go elsewhere. Into the perilous labyrinth of fog. Spoiler, these are the characters for this story. We got hangouts new. We did Moshiri Kara. Oh, this would have spoiled us on some enemies too. No, I guess we did everything there was to do. Not bad.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their...
Did I mark any other what's it called? High-level barriers. Is that one? That could be one. Let's check it out. No, actually, I think I know what that is, and that is not that. That's actually a Sealy I could not find. I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Yeah. Because there's this silly statue. And it's apparently somewhere in that direction. I don't know where in that direction it could be.
Unthinkable!
Not gonna look for that now. Unless it randomly appeared before my eyes. And otherwise... don't think there is one. This is something else. This is just a puzzle I couldn't solve. Don't know what that is. No. Okay, I think we are done here. If anyone was wondering, because I did start the stream with her. Eloy.
Where to this time?
Eloy is Genshin's first collab event? Question mark. She's from the game Horizon Zero Dawn. And people that play Genshin Impact on the PlayStation got her in the previous version already. There isn't really a story for her in-game, there is just a little event on the web where you click a few things. So she isn't really all that interesting. She is an S rank, and
This'll pack a punch.
she pretty much has an attack that's the same as Klee's but ice. So yeah, she's about as boring as she can get. So until next time, when we do less boring things. I need to equip my camera. Thank you for watching, and good night. Getting distracted was most of today's stream, I'd say. That's always gonna happen when there's new areas to explore. And I think we got through it relatively quickly for what it was. It's not even 7 hours yet. Bye bye.